どこ行くんだっけ？どこ行くんだっけ、ブン。
What is it? Okay. Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill him. Yeah.
なんだっけ？久々だな。そんな久々でもないか。よし。Twitch 怒らせよう。
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. It's just about time to get you some news. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Moving on. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
何を持ってたっけ？微妙ライフルか。なんか打ち合ってないか？公園だ。シーソーしようぜ。シーソーしようよ。あ、やってくれる？酔う酔うおえ。サボテン。遠くない？どうやって行くの？これは無理だろ。てててれてれてててれれててててれれ、こっちだ。なんか虫がいるからあっち行こう。こっちはね、なんか緑だし。 なんかいない？ Stay out the plants kill. That sounds so safe. What are you holding? I don't need. Don't eat. Meがいるから大丈夫だよ。てれれってれれれ。明るくいこうぜ。アンガナまで行こうぜ。And a kick in the head. Beautiful. And a kick in the head. 迷う。エレベーターでしょ。階段。実験室。これ何？迷う。何がいんの？なんで今ナイフ取ったの？ねえ。あ、パソコンだ。
Something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. It's just about time to get you some news. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Also, rumors Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Yippee! There'll be no wedding bell for today. Cause jingle, jangle, jingle. Oh yeah! 北州さん、こんばんは。Jingle jangle。小吉です。変な音が戻ってると違う。Jingle jangle jingle。待って、何に反応したの？怖いんだけどこれ。怖いんだけど。ウケる。何に反応したの君今。迷うし。アップも。いやな、こういう感じのミュージックだよ。いいよね。オールアウトニューベガスでミュージックソングスでやるとなんだろうね、50年代中心かな。40、50、60年代のアメリカの音楽がいけるぞこのゲーム。こう立ってるとなんか起こるの。怖くない？お兄ちゃん。Very far from wrong. ステアーズ、エレベーター、ステア。いや、ちょっと待って。こっちだって階段じゃない？あ、ジャングセンガ。迷う。エレベーターで1個ずつ見てった方が分かりやすいかもしれないな。チルです。チルゲー。ニューベガスはチルゲーだよ。どっちも階段なの。
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic Vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. This
何もないけどな。
Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest.
よう、暗い。
If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. One more story.
暗いところで一人称は酔っちゃう。
There's been little contact between
Pew,
traders
pew.
from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated
3階食品と生産のフロア、ショッピングモールみたいな。
Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's
え
gonna happen.
なんかいる、なんかいる。
Stick around, we've got some great songs coming up for you.
あー、人じゃん。兄貴強すぎだろお前。 どっちが撃ったの？君でしょ。びっくりした。人じゃん。俺ら東さんだった。あれどこ行った？下。東さんごめん。東さんの家に入り込んじゃって。これあれじゃん。いけない葉っぱを育てる設備じゃん。室内で。いけない葉っぱを育てたらみんなには内緒だぜ。あ、やばい。やばい。公安さん。ここに。このチャット。こっちです、こっち。いるんちゃうの？ここに。けど何すんだお前、入らせてこら。鍵が必要。なんかいるな、音鳴ってるな。エレベーターから来たから。ホラーじゃん、ここだけホラーじゃん。で訳されてないやん。Quite a number of the few staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay wet and recover. At this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. 怖っ。ここだけ怖いぞ。おい、びっくりした。なんだよ今の。お前勝手に撃ち殺すんだったら先に言ってくれよ。なんか知らない間に湧き出て知らない間に死んだじゃねえか。行動見てたら久々に1日3個の動画出て涙が出る。なんか急に切る。あーまた出てきた。バカなもうくらえ。あいた。てか他にもいない？いるね。ブー兄貴が殺しに行ったね。早いなあいつ気づくの。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr.
あいつ早いな。
Thank you very, very much.
あいつのレーダーどこ行ったのみんな。
If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment.
あ、まだいる。
Reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted his post at Camp McCarran in order
頭取
to
れ
be
た。
present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has
急に
become their
急に
main
敵が現れ
strategic
たの。レーダー
priority,
に映ってる。
and this move would not be unexpected.
兄貴早いっすね。
NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity
鍵が
of the
必要って言われた
replacement
場所
parts.
じゃん。
Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you lady-like luck tonight. More tracks coming your
この
way.
子、この子
Right
が
now.
急に音楽鳴らすの意味受ける。テレレテレレレテレレ。これさっきも聞いたぞ。パソコンだけ。待って、奥にいいんじゃん。パソコン使えない。And that a kick in the head。こっちから行けるか。ん？違うの。どうした兄貴。もう食品と生活のフロアはもういいや。公共フロア。どこにいるの？どこにいるの？どこにいるの？この人怖っ。急に動くからマジでビビるんだけど。味方にビビってんだけど。これ階段じゃん。ステアーズ。ちゃんと見てなかった。俺も階段の飛ぶ。おーでなんかブンブン言ってる。カフェテリア、クリニック、ウォーターズ、ユーティリティ、オーバーシーズ、シアーズオフィス。こっちにいいんじゃないかな。何の音だ？みんな何に反応してんの？ここ？開けらんない。いたー！やっぱいたー。怖っ、こいつ。顔。頭が飛んでった。私サングラスガンがこの上のガンガンは何なの？拓也さんうるさいよ。ありがとうありがとう。ジェイソン・ステイサム。いいなこれ。雰囲気あって。もう何も映ってない。これ下いいんじゃねえの？もしかして。近寄んないとスポンしないのかな。あ、パソコン。あ、開いた。はいはい。 でもこれ終わったら倍払ってもらえるって報酬脅したからね。おいほら、お前が送った研究員帰ってきてねえじゃねえかって脅したら倍払うよって。ローワーレベルに行く前にこっちや。なんかいいもんないかな。サンセットサルサパリラないかな。トウモロコシはいいね。サルサパリラのボトルはあるわ。サンセットサルサパリラ欲しい。同じチャンネル流れてて、ヌカコーラ冷蔵庫にヌカコーラが入ってないやん。仕事中だけど誰もいないし少しくらい寝てもバレへんか。バレへん。ここに何がいるんですか？ここ
voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise.
ちょっとどいて。
He didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and call for a mass, quote, return to sender. One more story for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it?
ここだけラスアスの世界になってるよ。
Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
勝手に殺してる。そっちはお任せします。僕パソコン見てるんで。火炎放射器使ったらめちゃめちゃ効くんじゃねえかこれ。火炎放射器あんま使ってないから使うか。売っちゃったっけ？使わねえって売っちゃった。あ、いやブーンが持ってるかも。ブーン持ってるっけ？インベント
Fine by me.
ロム。でも君が持ってる。君何も持ってない。あれ私火炎放射器どっか置いてきちゃったっけ？
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
照れるぜ。
Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. One more story for you. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You
すげえいっぱい。
dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
藤本さん、藤本直樹さんが患者ですよ。藤本さん。ここだけホラーだ。また火薬鮭は預けなかったっ
Fine by
け？
me.
あ、食った。売っちゃったっけ？
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful
なんかいるな、
in
多
your
分
own
こ
special
こ。
way. More news for you. Hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release.
強っ。
More story for
Eat
you.
this.
The influx
Grab
of
there.
displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter
う
Springs
わー、知らない間に殺すな、ビビる。
rations there. NCR officials are asking
テ
for
ディベアだっ
donations.
て。いる？
That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. This next song is
綺麗なニュース。
just magical. I hope you enjoy it.
テディベアってことは子供部屋だったよ。あ、やべえ。あ、いたいたいたいた、お前なんだお前。奥にいない？もう一匹。え、何？誰と戦ってんのあった？ Howdy, partner. Howdy, general. ピンコさん、Hello, Howdy, partner. なんか上にいるんじゃねえのこれ。まあ、いないならええわ。ゼキチレーダーに映ってんだよな。どうしてくれんのこれ。あ、いた。ブーン助けてブーン。そこにいんじゃねえか、もしかして。あれこれ勝手に閉まるもしかして。As it's shaking to us えあ、びっくりした。おう。That's about all the link. サンセットサルサパリラだ。サルサパリラ大好き。お、あ、俺はお前が俺を見たのを見たぞ。ここだけホラーゲームなんだよな。上どうやって行くんだっけ。迷っちゃった。I'm lost. Help. あああー No DieわあThis is like collective サイバーメン They come out of the ground. They are infected with some kind of spore that turns them into some plant zombie. OK 研究室。ここだ。これじゃなかった。違うな。 あれさっき鍵かかってたのどこだっけ？おこんち。首が痛い。腰が痛い。あー、セルフストレッチ。あー。ビリヤード。
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on Holotape. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of
ラス
admission.
ベガスでオフ会しよう。
Some of the headlines. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Projects. ファイルナンバー。え？あと拓也さんがガンガンやってる。やばそう。
Can't run from me.
何がいるんすか？私には見えません。勝手に開けてくじゃん、あんた。怖っ。君怖いよ。You're totally scary. うん。イェイ。
Eat this.
わお。
All mine.
リロード。助けてー。あ、死んだ。嘘。どっから？
Eat this.
戻ってきて、こいつ。うわー。ブーン。ブーン、あー、ブーン来た。ブーン来ないと。ありがとう、ブーン。ありがとう、ありがとう、ありがとう。 You're truly my friend, Boone.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you.
Even you
It's just about time
don't
to get you
consider
some news.
me as a friend.
Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the
翻訳されてない。ディ
Those
スタン
who
ス。
can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission.
あれだ。なんだっけ。ハエトリソーだ。
Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. You know they say that no
Kamakiri.
knows, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
で、で、で、で、で、で、で、で、で。これだけラスアスになってんじゃん。わあ。わあ。いた、バカタレ。まだいる？あ、いる。ちっちゃい。ペペペペペペペプー。あんたかわいいね。レベルアップだ。スピーチスピーチスピーチスピーチスピーチ90。バンブルームーンロックピックも欲しいけどでででどうしようかな。何あげようかな。
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. And now the news.
まだいんの？
Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. In addition, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip and droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Stay classy.
まだ撃ってる。
And now it's Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me
遠い。
You never know.
あ、なんかある。こっち。こっちは。
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of
先にあっち見てこよう。
tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I
鍵持ってないよ、ブン。
I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh my darling,
これだけ
love
なんもないよ。
don't ever let me go.
なんもないよ、ブン。あ、なにこれ。
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
でーん
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. This just in. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also in the headlines, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on.
ね
These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. You're gonna love this next song, I guarantee it.
え。うわ
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to listen. The strangers there among them had a big iron on his hip,
ー。
big iron on his
キス
hip. It was early in the morning
そ
when
っ
he
か
rode
カラ
into
カラ
the
カラ
town.
カラカラカラカラカラ
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw loose from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his
こ
hip.
こも通れんじゃん。
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
うん敵がいそう。ブーンいた。
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead.
右と左どっち Well, which is prefer right side or left side? Yeah.
And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19.
What did you say when you search in the lockers? カラカラカラあ、そう。Yeah.
Strangers
Ala, empty, 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 I said. 空っぽ。あれ、人じゃない？
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said
どうやってこれ出てくの？
he was after
もう怖い。
Red.
After Texas Red.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
メモメ
But
モ。
the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. Tried to take him
ここいない？
and it made us 21
あ？
his hip. Big It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
オッケー、メインクエストは終わった。
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play.
あら、あら。
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red is not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped. And the ranger's aim was
I hope you want my little world chain.
big iron on his hip.
あー、ちょっと待ってね。使え、あー。
It was
ちょっと
over
待っ
in
て。
a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before
Somehow I can't,
lay the body of the outlaw on the
wait.
ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
I need to turn off the game. I can't, somehow I can't control anything when I play New Vegas. これで、サンセットサルサパリラのアバター作るか。シングルモニターギャングだよ。もう一回。完成です。And so they will be American theme. Big arrow on his hip. ちょっと待って。今のうちに。よし。サンセットサル
But he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
危ねえとこに行くか。
Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
トゥントゥントゥントゥン。運がいれば大丈夫でしょう。Apparently, you can get Sarsaparilla in part of South Asia. And I want American one.
I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about before.
American one that's in like bottle. I want to feel America great again.
Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry
降りてきてブーン一人にしないで
will it ever fly?
やばいってうわうん当たってるあブーン来たこれで勝つるなんか遺体がこの辺にありそうなんだよなでるで
And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms could hold. I heard somebody whisper, "Please adore me." And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold.
Can you actually eat mantis in Japan? No? Is that even edible?
Before me, the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, "Please adore me." And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold.
I saw someone serving kamakiri onions, so I was just wondering. なんだっけイナゴは何あれはなんていうのイナゴは佃煮で郷土料理だけど I don't wanna eat bug, it's too gross, like as long as it's not looks like bug, then I would eat that. And like tastes nice, like
Mr. New Vegas, fan
like
the flames
properly cooked and
Better put on my new
seasoned.
fedora here.
Then I would eat,
Word
but
on
like
Camp Golf is
I
that many
don't
NCR
wanna
Rangers
eat
can expect
like
redeployment in the
bug
near
looks
future.
like bug.
One anonymous soldier
Oh,
said
なんか生き
it
て
was
る。
part of a new strategy. In addition,
Hello?
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you? She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help. Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
What? 怖いから音楽かける。
Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the Repcon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Mojave? Mo problems. Am I right?
Am I right?
Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Johnny Guitar. Let me out!
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny.
ここだ
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar.
エレベーターはどこ
Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay?
いた
I love you.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
はいはい
I know there was never a man like my Johnny.
2階つってなかった What did she say? Second floor?
One they call
I thought she says meet at second floor, but I forgot. Ah.違うかな鍵手に入れたから鍵閉まってたところ開けたいんだけどどこ行ったっけ
never a man like my Johnny.
どこだっけかあいた
Like the one they call
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Johnny Guitar.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. All the latest news coming your way
I
right
set
now.
the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was
Okay.
highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
In other news,
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use. Good. Return to me when it's done.
Those were our top stories.
オッケードッケ
Hang
ー。
around, we've got some great songs coming up for you.
テレレテレレレテレレ。5回あんたどうすんの？まあいいや。
I kissed her, she kissed me. Fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her, she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful as sunshine and spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
これやり方がわかんないんだよね。パワーアタックって何？
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
鍵あったけどどこ開けんだっけ？え？にゃんにゃー。迷いにゃーん。いや、5回ね。なんかどっかに鍵があったはずなんだけど。ここだ。これもしかしてさ、ここじゃん、来たわ。いやー意味ねえ。どっちにしろ開いたじゃねえか。パパパパパパパ。迷子だよ。 なんだっけ、グレネード、レーザー、これってレーザー、違くない？こっちじゃない？
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. We've got some news for you coming right up. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Also, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment.
I expected. No, I can't say it's not unexpected. I should expect it. I should have. Eh, どうやって逃げんの？どうする？ブン。エレベーターでしょ？一番近いところってどこよ？ああ！
Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. Here are our top stories. The Black Mountain radio signal was back after a
ドン！バカタレやめろ、ボ
The
ケ。
new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Moving on. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by
逃
beating
げろ
its
ー！
commander to
無理だよ、早いよ。ダイナマイトがいいか。レーザーはまずいな。ダイナマイトか。
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. We've got some news for you coming right up. Frem formally sworn in
Get
as sheriff today.
off!
RNV reporters were on hand.
早いって無理だってどうすんのこれ。あれ扉閉める？いや無理でしょ。どうやんの？
You know, I tried to measure my
閉めればいいん
charisma
じゃ
on
ね？
a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Good Springs has fended off a mob of it.
早いって無理無理無理無理無理。
the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you.
Frag out!
It's just about time to get you some.
無理無理無理無理無理無理無理無理。むずくない？ここに入るか。ここは無理だな。こことか。いやー。こっち来て。ブン。ブン。邪魔だよ。
Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said,
こっから。
That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you.
ねえ、だった。どうすりゃいいねん。間に合わなくない？
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her.
You're her.
Still as perfect as the day we met. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also in the headlines, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
間に合わなくない？だってこれしまって逃げても早いし。誰か助けて。ジャッピー助けて。To survive the Vault 22 gas explosion for the New Vegas, the best strategy immediately raise the reinforced data room near the computer terminal after igniting gas vent and close the door behind you. You can try out around the bus by sprinting the elevator before it's raging. Some players also suggest use explosive ignite the gas from the opposite side of the vacuum bracket, then quickly hiding in the room. Up light.ここじゃないでしょ。これ？ここか。データルーム。ここね。そういうチャット GPT。GPT! Do something! You're better than AI then. You're faster than AI. できた Thank you! シンデレラ燃えてねえじゃん。イエイ。
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Yeah, some hold on. Wait, you did not.
Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
でも、でもさ、he'll done. He said like it's gonna pay me double if I succeed, and I need money, so but you know, I just lied about this. It doesn't make me dark side point gained. And still, my conscious. I need money, but I did like really dangerous task for you, so I should. What should I do? Lie about it to her? But he said he's gonna pay me double. Money or聞いてみよう。
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash. Glad you're thinking clearly. I was afraid to blink there for a second. There, all done. That wasn't so bad, was it? I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help.
Can you pay
If you're
me?
heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
NCR and their great cause was resolved
My karma.
peacefully
My
when
karma
a
is.
third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release. Moving on.
At least I gained my karma.
NCR's General
Better
Lee
karma.
Elmer may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover
行こうぜ、ブン。
NCR sources say that holding
I hope
the
that
Dalian
other
Caesar
scientists
has
pay
become
me
their main
well.
strategic priority. And this
Gonna
move
pay me.
would not be
Let me out!
This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
あ、業者にいた。
McLafferty's been riding asses again.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what
あ
she's
れ
doing.
町人じゃないの？ There will be other opportunities for money. Your conscience is blessed. Yeah, my caps. Precious caps. Hello.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
800? But he said double. He said he's gonna
Thanks
pay
again.
me double.
Really, I owe you.
Hey!
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Destroyed? Really? I find that hard to believe. More likely, you failed to locate the proper server. We? We? You were a part of this? After we made an explicit agreement, you have the fucking goal to destroy priceless scientific data? The authorities are going to hear about this. They're going to know your name. They're going to know your goddamn face. Now get out of this office. Get out. What are you doing in my office? You're not welcome here. Get out. What are you doing in my office? You're not welcome here. Get out.
さすがよ。
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back.
いや、やった時はいるな。
Said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat?
でれでれで。
Keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've
こっち行ってないんだよな。
to spread. It's just like
ベガス入りたいよな。
tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head. Like the fellow once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat?
You cat.
My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed.
うん。
I couldn't be
ててれてててて。
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your head.
エルレイモテル。
Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world.
あー。
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. I've got news for you. Citizens of Las Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of
戦
terror
場かよ。うわー来てる。
known as the
ブンちょっとどいて。
Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission.
いた。
Also, friends formerly sworn in the sheriff today are NBC reporters who are on hand to hear the new sheriff address.
Are you okay, ブン？
Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Talking about that.
おう。
And that's the news. Stick around, we've got some great songs coming up for you.
「ブン大丈夫？」なんか食べよう。お弁当。入れんの早いな。やっぱサンセットサルサパリラだよ。
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so
マグナムがあと5つしかない。玉が。
I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
こっち？こっちだな、ターゲット。ん？ボルト3どこに？100スピーチ。
Like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
これや欲しいな。これにしよう。これ楽しそうだからこれにしよう。I'm really good at speeching. I'm social cat.これか、ボルト3。
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole? If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
ちょっとさ、待っててくれる？
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here.
I'll sit
You're
tight.
all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day.
Oh.
If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment.
I think I got some bad shit.
Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the
Like
buddy
I
home.
give a shit.
Moving on. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has
Oh yeah,
reportedly
that
regained
space. How would you
consciousness
convince
and made a
me
full
to
recovery.
join you?
Now that's a delivery
Only.
service you can count on. That's the news. This is
I
Mr.
also
New
has
Vegas, filling
Black
in
Widow
for
Park.
Mr. New Vegas.
That makes
More music just ahead.
that parks can fleet with guys. Quit your whining. Sorry.
Get the fuck out of my face.
すいません。
meets an old immovable object like me.
RO
You can bet just as sure as you live. Someone's gotta give
こんにちは。
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
an irrepressible smile such as yours.
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Say no, 'cause I insist.
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of West Side. I try to keep my people out of West Side. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into West Side. I'm paying 20 caps each for Jet, Psycho, or Buff Out.
Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star.
Okay, got anything else?
We'll find out as sure as we live.
Deal is still the same.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give,
I'm not here to
something's
talk.
gotta
When get the fuck out, I'm a busy man.
Of course, you just feel on traffic. It's not like I side with Kaiser. And I'm really good at speech. I don't have to kill these guys.
It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick.
やべえことしたらバレるからな。
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
サンセットサルサパリラ。
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, boy, ain't love a kick. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the
Trim is gonna be much tougher to push with.
「勝手に開けたら怒られちゃうかな」でも見てなくない？開けてもよくない？わかんない。見てるわ。怖っ。
I need to get
あ、戻ってきちゃった。迷子 I'm lost! Help! ここや。
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
ごめんぶん。
I've got your back.
かっこいい。開けて。ら。Scared that they might start shooting at you if you pick locks, yeah. Is he the badass Oni-san type? It's Sat Oni-san. His wife sold by the town's motel woman. So he betrayed by his own town. Oh! いた! So he asked me to find who sold his wife to slave trader. So I found out, and I offered him to avenge. But I kinda, to be honest, I really
Just Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it.
don't want to make him
Good Springs has fended off a mob
shoot
of
his
escaped convicts after
own
organizing an
townspeople,
impromptu
but
militia.
like,
This according to
yeah.
an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite.
Yeah.
Also, the Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say
Hey,
that
already
new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos.
suffered from
Those were our top stories. And now,
fight.
Nat King Cole reminding us what really
So you
matters.
did not find that past? I found out, so I made him kill her. It's motel woman. I thought she's nice to me, but turns out she's bloody human trafficker.
Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when
話してくれてもいいんじゃない？ちょっとぐらい。
What is it?
I'll know our love was right.
Okay.
Kiss me as though it
No,
now
it doesn't.
or never.
Okay.
Teach me
Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose.
as though there were
Yeah.
no tomorrow.
かっこいい。
Oh my
あ
love me. Don't ever let me go.
ー見えない何も。あんたには見えてな、見えるわ。 うえー、爆発。
Can't run from me.
I say, can you find his wife and rescue her? She's already dead, according to him. Ah! There's no stem! Oh shit!
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. Here are our top stories. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Also, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Stick around. We've got some great songs coming up for you.
I really don't want make him shoot her, by the way. But it's kinda, you know, if only I can kill her instead, I would kill goddamn bitch. But it's not the. He asked me to find the suspect. And also, huh?どこ？ここ。離れちゃったよ。
Contact.
Contact?
Can't run from me.
I can't see. However, you hope those kids happy any missionary is made after all you went through. He deserves to become happy, but I think he refused to. I don't think he's gonna let himself become happy without his wife, like while his wife dead. So it's sad. Sad お兄さんだよ。うわー！やめてー。 あとお兄さん。やだな。新パック欲しくない？でもお金がさ、ないんだよな。お金が。反対に来ちゃったわね。金持ってない？金。これでしょ？ここさっき入ってこっち？この丸は何？違う。あっちじゃん。どういうこと？入るってこと？ここに？
I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to
い
the
や
right
ー、こっちから行けんじゃない？
place for you. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. In other news, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery.
Oh,
That's the delivery
shit.
service you can count on.
You're mine.
You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all the people will like.
強っ。さっと強いお兄さん大丈夫？ HP あるやん。強っ。What are you shooting? 玉切れ銃がなくねえか。銃買ってこねえと弾。Each of his shows are infused with unrelenting rage of lost love. Yeah, true. Actually true.やめろ、ボケた。ボケ出す。待て、こら。I love you. の丸印何？ラッド値が上がりそう。やめよう。
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. Ah, silver spoon, you melt my foolish heart.
クソ犬。
Though I'm quite aware that here and there
おい、大丈夫か？ちょっと待って。スティムパックがないよー。入るか一回。いやでもなー、ここまで来たからな。私一人で行ってくるか。
I'll sit tight.
I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
His own can't compare the pain he felt he felt. やば。
To the town of our Priya rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning.
どこにいんのあいつ。ここじゃないの？あ、待って待って待って待って待って、あれ？待って、バイオレットちゃん死んじゃった？これバイオレット？やべえ、頭ない。
And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 94, 1 in 94. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town.
スティム。
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20
スティムあったよ。あれ？どこだっけ？ You killed her! You killed bloody... You blow up her head. I need her head like intact, but it's okay. スティンパックさ、スーパースティンパック使えないの？
Fine by me.
their play.
まあいいよ。買ってくるよ。
Swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Text is ready, not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
すいません。これ頭です。母さんです。
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope. It's been a long tour.
お前じゃないかった。どこだっけ？ He tried to match syringe with a vicar on his hip. どこ？おじちゃんどこ？いた。I put mushroom in his into plastic bag.
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty? That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. Well, that could be Violet, or it could be someone else entirely. I'll take your word for it, but I can't give you a full reward. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away. That's the best damn thing I've heard all day. Finally, somebody around here with some goddamn ambition. There's 2 psycho bastards left. Which one will it be?
Cook, cook.
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon. Snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call.
When an irresistible force such as you
Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway. You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck. Driver Nephi is a monster in close combat with that golf club of his, and that man is about as fast on his feet as any legionary. If you haven't already, see about getting Gorobets and 1st Recon to help you. They've got things to settle with Driver Nephi too. Right.
ファーストレコンだって、あれ？ Where's ブーン。あ、やべえ、置いてきちゃった、ブーン。あ、置いてきちゃった。カムバック。
I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight.
Oh, I need your friends' help.
Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night. We'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. It's just about time to get you some news. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. In addition, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush.
いたいた。ごめんごめんごめん、置いてっちゃった。
just ahead.
I've got your back.
お医者さんのところ行こうぜ。Hello. ドクター、うさなぎさん。
You're back. Do you need medical attention? Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
ありがとう。やば。ステムステムステムステム。
Take care.
ありがとう。ありがとう。あれステムパック持ってるよ。一回持たせるんだ。
Fine by me.
待って、勝てない。一回寝ればいいんじゃない？寝よ寝よ。寝よ寝よ。どっかで寝よ。Let's sleep. Let's. どこで寝れる場所、寝れる場所。ノバックは嫌だな。ノバックはいいんだけど、グッドスプリンクスは。久しぶり。あれ、じいちゃんいない。あれ、みんなどこ行ったの？ Where's everyone?
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Ah, 高い。
Can do.
いらないもの売ろうぜ。
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
Fine by me.
お前は俺の大事な友達なので、スティームパックをあげるよ。そして私のコンディションは全然平気。 ラスベガス入りたいな。ニューベガスです。
さあ。
なんかキングがどうなってた。キングってどこにいるの？ここはなんか音楽がいっぱい聞こえるから。
Hey there.
Hey there. ここ？
Hey.
Hello.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king? Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the king. Got it? Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man? You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Yay, yay. Thank you, thank you.
You got something you want to say?
No? なんかワンちゃん。サイボーグワンちゃん。お前かよ。全然キングっぽくないな。ユッキー。
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good? I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say? Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
ありがとうございます。We looks like innocent tourist. Are we? Like you're a sniper and I'm anyway.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
many quests, too many cooks. Shit.なんか売ってる。何売ってるの？まずそう。いらない。こいつ？お前か。
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will. 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Hi. I'm watching your ass.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. If they don't outnumber you 5 to 1, you'll be fine. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Yes, so it looks like you are not from around here.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Yeah? Oh my god.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Over here! Had enough?
お前いい銃持ってんな。
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him. That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving. Stay close. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
OK 死んだふりしてるって Play dead.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire. Don't bother me right now. I've got to get back to see if any customers are waiting.
Duh. Get fired. What, sorry, what did you say to him? That was just a prank, bro. No, it's just orchestrated the entire thing. That body is not actually dead. They are playing dead. So like, this is dangerous. Let's get this way, and then we just head to we just follow him, and then he take down those criminals, and I noticed my intelligence is high in this game, so like you shoot like 3 shots and there are 4 bodies, and then like he's like I took down 2 people with 1 shot, and then you just stage this, and they are not actually that interesting theory. Hey King! Hey!
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
I like how you speak. I like your accent. I don't know what accent he has. Old Mormon Fort ってどこ？どっち？バンって聞こえたんだけど。とりあえずフリーサイドから出るか。
If it can be bought, it can be found in Mick and Ralph's. It can be bought. Ralph's.
Hmm? どこ？これ？Howdy. Howdy.
Hello. What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here? Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
Are you okay? Hello? He's sleeping.
That true? Did the king really send you?
こっちか。そうだよ。
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help? Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tennant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Lieutenant. Okay.
Hope what I remembered helps.
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Lieutenant. Hello. What is your hair?
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard. Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you. You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. What do you want to talk about? More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking
In
fights
some
with
places
NCR
pronounced
civilians.
as
Thugs and
lieutenant.
thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide. There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up. Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own. Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
So many quests.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist. In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there. Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside. What do you want? The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region. We arose from the boneyards of Adetum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas. The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump. What do you... What did you want to know? Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good. Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing. They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that. I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does. A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams? The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
What? Say goodbye.
Hey.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I've been around a while. Currently working for the Followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred, and the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun. I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore. Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? What do you have in mind? Feed a man for free, and he'll be back asking for more. Feed a man a bullet, you won't hear from him again. Longing makes the heart grow fonder, but I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape.
面白いね。
And I may have answers. What about him? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin. What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees. I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple. Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people. I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart. Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing. What did you want to know? Till next time.
たっぷりね、お姉さん。
Hey.
That's a first recon beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR military.
だって。まずキングのクエストをやります。クエストが多すぎる。キングに伝える。
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Make it right.
Howdy.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something. What can the king do for you? Near as I can tell, with some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is. Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King. Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive. As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did. Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at. Sure thing. What'd you have in mind? What about him? He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something. No, they said they don't have the tools to help him. For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. To understand Freeside, you have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the 3 families, and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the Strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. Things got pretty nasty for a while, but we wanted more. A place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do, and we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is, the best of a bad situation. We're different than other gangs, and not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see, where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing, where every man is a king in his own right. Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around, and if you play your cards right, things might change. We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
できた男やん。
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
I like you.
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around. There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about? Julie represents the followers of the Apocalypse. They're a group that tries to help people out whenever they can, so we get along just fine. If you ever need to get patched up, one of their docs will have you right as rain in no time flat. They sell supplies, too, or used to. Heard they were having trouble bringing stuff in, or keeping up with the demand, or something lately. Did you want to know about anyone else? Them twins run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside. It's become pretty much the place to go around these parts. Give it a whirl when you've got some time. Now, was there anyone else you wanted to know about? They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons mostly. A word of caution, though, they're not a friendly bunch. Not at all. Their store is just past the Wrangler and sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford. Anyone else you wanted to know about? Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to know about anyone else? Sure thing. What'd you have in mind? All right. I'll see you later.
Wanchan.
Those squatters think they're entitled to everything.
I like him. So what That's my business. ジュリーン、またさっきのとこに行くのか。めんどくさいな。
Compton, making routes for all your shopping needs.
邪魔だ、どけ。先生？先生いた。
Welcome. Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about? Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry, who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest. No problem.
Sunset salsa paria. I really want to do that t-shirts that I posted on Discord.遠くにゃそうでもないか。
Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Hello.
Hey, you look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you? Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you? That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
知らねえ。知らねえ。知らねえよ。
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR
知ら
capital?
ね
Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
え。知らねえ。
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's
あ、これ
flag?
わかる。
A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like you've got some of your facts mixed up.
あ
I'm afraid I can't help
ー、
you.
知らね
I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. And that's who we're aiming to help. The loyal ones. Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're one of us and just screwed up. So I'll let you take the test again if you'd like.
え。じゃあ
Alright,
知
here
ら
we
な
go.
い。知らない。
First
知
question.
らない。
Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy? Uh-huh. I'm not really surprised.
これなんか何回でもできるじゃん。
Alright.
知らねえ。2個試すのにどんだけかかるんだ。
No need to.
Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the
Of course
legend
not.
known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an under
Shit.
by beating its commander
Why
to
not?
death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought
I know there's a two-headed bear because like he's Tandy and Shady san. Okay, thank you.
Ah, you're back. Alright, here we go. Uh-huh. Okay. Good. You passed with
Okay.
flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then, huh?
Mhm.
We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through. Best of luck to you.
知らね
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
え。これさ
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Please return when you have submitted.
1000円も払えないよバカロボ。
What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny. Like the one they call
We've got stuff we're not even allowed.
Johnny Guitar.
어디? 어디?
Evening. Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas's best source of laser and plasma.
I prefer actual gun. Oh?
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling. This should only... There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Howdy, folks. It's
Mr.
New
Soren,
Vegas, and
please
I
get to the
have
point.
a good feeling about all of you.
Second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Show's over. Back to work.
お姉さんお話ししよう。なんで私ここに来たんだっけ忘れちゃったけど。Hello.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you? Not at all. There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all. Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
めっちゃ
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that? Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
他にも聞きたいっす。先生待ってください。
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns? Not at all. Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California. Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them. This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it? The rulers of Freeside. The Kings are a bunch of boys who refuse to grow up, and this is their playground. Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed, despite myself. Unfortunately, he rarely acts. The Kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force. Which suits us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the Kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant of this establishment. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of goo, their objections vanished. Since then, we've left each other alone. I don't really have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and those who possess a great deal of it. Their loss, really. Well, you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip. Suits me. What did you have in mind? Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible.
Yeah, don't mess with me. I won't shoot you because you're cyanide. I think she exposed her bra.
You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now. I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
かっこいいね。
Bye.
あれ、あ、いた、ブーン。あ、ブーンも取り上げられてる。サイモン、お前
Welcome to the Sylv. Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard. Well, no time for pleasantries. I've got your gear right here, but let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Don't hurry me. I'm trying to get your stuff ready.
もう片方側ってどこ？やべ。どこもう片方側の入り口ってどこ？
Don't hurry me. I'm trying to get your stuff ready.
あ、危ね。
Get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your
I'm
combat
not good at energy weapon.
Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference? Laser or plasma? Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be?
Laser.
Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself, but the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just insulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff pride. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
Boom!
Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
I don't have to do anything because like I got
Here comes a winner.
boom. Answer job. You know, I got NCL sniper.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
I hear that it is better.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Alright. Laser gun.
You're on.
Drink and shoot. あ、なんかいい感じのスーツに身を包んでらっしゃる。
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in? Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
あー、バイトつまんない。早くお金払って。I want to get inside Las New Vegas. This job is boring. Howdy.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little? What? Why the hell not? I haven't had a drink all day.
あ、ごめん。
You can forget about being paid.
ごめん。だってカジノで負けたっつったじゃん。
Looks like that guy's headed this way.
なんだよ、うるせえな、このクス。ああ。知るかよ、クソボケ。つまんない。Why did you not like him? He said he lost his money, so like he couldn't. I thought he couldn't afford any weapon.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in? That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right? Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
おいおいおいおい。あー、お姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんmy eye just pick her. Wait, it's too close to me. I can't. Oh, he's already dead.
Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with the corpse out.
ねえ、つまんない分口開いてるよ分。
Need today. Keep your head straight, bro.
これさ、スティム持ってないんだよな。これあれだよな。
Fine by me.
大丈夫だった。I thought he said he made a vehicle and wanted to spend some of it. 負けたって言ってたよ。in translation.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. Can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Hey, I've seen you before around our place. You've really fallen on hard times if you're working for these clowns. Spoken like a chump. A king doesn't have to grovel before others to get paid. Anyway, I got better things to do than shoot the shit with you.
Alright.
Way to keep your head, rookie. It's over.
すいませんバイトして
It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
なんだよも
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money. There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
Yeah, yes, I'm courier.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Yes! Big money, 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 money. Just don't get shot in the head. And a kick in the head.
And now the news. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. In other news, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. The news has been brought to you by the
Don't push me, bro.
Vicky Advance. Our partners in crime.
Ah.
Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
シングルパルじゃない。違う。
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live.
What?
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Rat Scorpion, I guess.
Irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, so on guard. Who knows what the
These guys just start bursting. Hello.
Evening. Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I'm courier.
Do you have what we requested? We were told there would be no questions. Do you have... Ah. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
It won't bring his wife back, he can make them open. 待って、バグってる。私の画面が。Well, I lost my armor. Look, I'm.
New Vegas, each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. We've got some news for you coming right up. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender.
Good job, Chief Producer.
The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. And that's the news. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
イングのところ寄る？ここじゃない。え？ワンワン。3回だよ、3回。
If it can be bought, it can be.
あれどこだっけ
What can the king do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here. And you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
Oh. Wan-chan. ちょっとイリーちょっと待って。He also has heart. I can't take off his heart. 違う。
What can the king do for you? All right. I'll see you later.
ワンちゃんを治療しに行こう。行くよー、ブン。Don't you just want to pat him on the brain container? Good boy. Wow, it's toy. It's toy. I mean, yeah. my brain broken. It's far away. It's toy.あれ、あー、違う。フォークナイン？バカ遠いんだけど。What? ワンちゃん？ワンちゃん？ What have you done to my ワンちゃん？ Stop! It's dead.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. And now the news. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Moving on. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Oh, いいよ。ここの道行って曲がるんだよ。でででででで。ででででででで。遠い。遠いよ。こっち行けますか？なんかいるの？怖いから急に喋んないで。I want to get inside New Vegas. Let me in.
Play it again, my Johnny.
Look at that partner.
But you're so warm
Ah, I miss Spectre. I have to meet him. Ja. Johnny. Whoa! Jump scare. Stop! Burn! Just one minute before I shoot goddamn bug. Just it's like far away from. That bug doesn't even on my didn't exist on radar. My radar. Ah, don't bury my one-chan. Bury. Shoot first. One-chan, no! Stop, bad boy. One-chan, you! he's shooting something and One-chan just... Okay, my lady, gotta go for now. I'll see you next time, okay? Okay, partner, see you later! Happy trails! Thank you, see you. Oh, good night if you go to bed soon. Yeah, thank you. Hippie, yeah. Have a good day or night? Night. Yeah. Jingle jungle. Hello?
Stupid big horners were making noise all night again.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here. Docks inside the lodge. Such as... was a resort pre-war.
話がまた長いぞ。
I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along. Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here. Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. It didn't end well. Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time. We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end. All right. A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story. Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it. They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start. Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part. Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town. All right. Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well. Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask. See you.
だって NCR は禁止だって分ごめんね待っててここで
I'll sit tight.
Ah, your son's so hot. Hot. あんちゃんおいで
You think Marcus could get us some miniguns? Another human. One was enough.
Shoo, shoo. It's okay. So where's the doctor?
Some days I miss being in the Master's army.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you. Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable. It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions. Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me. I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin. The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting. Finally.
あ、いたいたいたいた。こんにちは。
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research. It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them. The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet. I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorns to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge. I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence. The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first. It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin. Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning, I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
お返事まだかな
If we must.
おじさん
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave. Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore. Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed.
おじさんだとおじさんだろ
If we must. I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet. Yes, yes.
ワンちゃんワンちゃん先ね。ここはクエストが多いっす先生 クエストが多い。遠くない？ああ。ああ、なるほどね。ここ遠っ。いや。お寿司を食べたいよ、貧乏。わかるー。でもね、お寿司あんま、なんだろう。お寿司最近食べてないな。
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. Tensions are brewing
レ
in
ッドロッ
Freeside
クキ
between
ャ
the
ニオン
ruling
歓
gang
迎。
known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote,
ワンちゃん行くよ。
return to sender. Moving on. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam.
あー、
I'd like to play something really special for you right now because you deserve it.
おじさんはナナちゃんのお金で買ったお寿司が食べたいな。
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again. Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating. Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone. Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here and wipe us out. You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to. Thanks.
行こう行こう。
I've got your back.
ありがとう。へいへいへい、そこで何してんだよお兄さん。あー、NCR っぽいな。
Damn muties. Wasteland is better off without them. Our business is with the muties, not you. Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town. Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're getting paid to make them go away. I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
ちょっとごめんねお兄さん。
I'll sit tight.
Ah, you're so hot when you speak. We've had
Something on your mind?
パラったよ。
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us. Smart, charismatic, a hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around. Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice. That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback. That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included. All right. See you.
あんちゃんおいで。あんたの脳みそを取りに行くわよ。
I've got your back.
あ、マジ？これね。だってセーブするから。こうしないとね、操作ができないんだよね。OBS のちょっと待ってね。消して。はい。できた。すいません、大丈夫、これ2回目だから。うん、今何でもするって言ったよね。じゃあニューベガスに私を入れてって、セキュリティロボットに。それがビッツありがとう。いいのに別にこんな手話でもなんでもないよ。ありがとうね、北修さん。OBS 見たらもう4時間経ってんじゃん。私はただニューベガスに入りたいだけなのに、もう次から次へとあれやれこれやれってお仕事来るんだからもう。カエサルに病院この子足遅いの、運び屋のくせに。おえ、頭が揺れてよ。で俺みたいだ。
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. More news for you.
あー、バグるこれ。なんかね、このゲームのせいですね。私はさ、何も悪くない。このゲームがバグらせる。クラッシュするしね。あ、今日クラッシュ神社立ててないけどクラッシュしてないから大丈夫。ここってどうやって行くの？これまっすぐ行ったらいける？やべ、虫がいる。ワンちゃんが死んじゃったじゃないの。毒？あ、毒だこれ。地球防衛軍やってたわ。大丈夫？お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん毒にならないの？ワンちゃんが死んじゃったじゃない。ほらもうかわいそうに。やばい。地球防衛軍のさ、仕事終わって白熊の練乳アイス食べてるけどうますぎて涙が出てきた。仕事終わりのアイスは美味しいよきっと。またワンちゃんが死んじゃう毒で。またワンちゃん死んじゃった地球防衛軍が何でしたっけ？地球防衛軍に出てきそうっていう話。地球防衛軍やってたよ。ここ虫ばっかりじゃねえか。やばいやばい、毒られるやめて。ブーン助けて。Howdy partner, I died. That looks a howdy and become green. Fuck. やべ。なんだっけ。レッドキャニオン怖すぎだろ。What the heck did you do that for? That stupid bug poisoned me. Where's my cotton revolver? Ah, there's no ammo. Shit, ammo. レーザーピストル。10ミリピストル。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking.
I can't get into New Vegas yet. Shit.
Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. one more story for you. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's partner.
Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. I'd like to play something really special for you right now because you deserve it.
こっち
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head. Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby too.
反対に行ってませんか？こっちやんけ。マグナムの弾買わないとな。お金がないんだわ。もうバイトしてんのに。
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
I just woke up and I can't freaking stop sneezing. え？これどうやって行くのここ？It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big
iron on his head.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
大回りしていかないとダメやねん、この線路上にやっぱり。うー。
He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more. 1 and 19 more.
Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Did I say that?
Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long.
17 months.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red.
17 months. It scares me every time someone like.
But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead.
20 years, no,
20
no.
tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on
And
his
you have
hip.
found a bunch.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time.
Yeah, here from like almost start,
It was
and it's like
11 when they walked out in the street. Folks
it's
were
already 17 months.
everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40
フーバーダム来ちゃった。 Hello.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
スーパーダムだ。
Did not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
Hey. Hello.
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one.
Yes, nothing like Twitch subs to remind us of the inevitable march of time.スーパーダムじゃん。おお、すげえ。
Our guys.
Hello.
Dead man's dog. Remember bitter springs. Legion go home. Romani ete. って書かないと。Romani ite domus.
Hey, President Kimball is going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded soldier.
Romani ite domus. 通れないっすけど。ここ入っていいの？ おー、すげえ、ダムだ。ダム。あ、もらっとこう。
The Legion can count on that.
So how can I get there? Hello.
Nice job out there.
Hey. The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met.
Yeah.
More news for you. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the REPCON test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form.
あー、違う、シフトダブじゃない。
Also,
ここどうやって行くねん。
our officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix.
あー、こっち行くか。
An anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Stick around. We've got some great songs coming up for you.
trust everything to be my own true love.
Steam! 見つかんないよ、クソ犬。この赤いの何？バグってない？この赤いの何？これどうしたこれ。ちょっと待って、ないじゃん、犬。やべ。あった犬の死体。
I'll sit tight.
おいでワンちゃん。
Is there something else I can do for you? Very well. Show me what you've brought so that I can analyze its potential. Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before. Have a seat. This will take a while.
ワンちゃんよかったね。何あげよう。スピーチ100になっちゃった。What should I... Gun? ロックピック開けたいから。 一個は一個。いっぺやか。ワンちゃん良くなった？よかったね。よかったね。Look has lovely brain. One. But I'm gonna leave him to the king, cause like
I got your back.
He asked me.
Resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release. Also, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be president.
I need Eddie.
That holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Mojave, Mo problems. Am I right? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Who does the dog want to stay with though? You love King. I knew it. What? Who are you? Good boy. I don't believe you. Be even more at that dude point.プリム。I need goddamn robot that's throwing fire for me. Oh. King, I need to do King's Quest. Which one? あ、これお金もらえる。お金キャップキャップ。What he brings to the table. Okay, but do you really need Yes! He's always shooting bugs like that flying around like outside of my radar. I can't see. It scares me. あー、待って、キャプスロック。Yeah, but can't avoid. His heart is the.
Come to the Silver Rock.
How dare you?
Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
I'm female.
The Wrangler's just down the street. You're almost there already.
Lasers, plasma, pistols.
Translation. That lady suddenly speak like dude.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns? And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction? Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh. Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
まだ仕事あんの？もうマジなんなん？
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns? Please let me know if anything.
ねえ、もう仕事が終わらないよ。お金はもらった。これどれがキングのクエストだよ。これだ。
Hello.
Hello.
Come to Mick and
This is Radio New Vegas, and
どこだよこれ。
Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say that new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Also, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined if the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together, don't you? More tracks coming your way right now.
Yippee! Koko? Audi?
Hold up. What's the password?
Hope.
Head on through.
NCR Rangers deserve all my praise.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Try to take only what you need.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Django, Django!
Yes, I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from. You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place.
同じ曲が流れてる。
Yes? Was there something else you needed? No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in? You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret. Yes? Was there something else you needed?
めっちゃくれんじゃん。
Like I said before, we don't. And I'm not inclined to discuss why. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. In a manner of speaking, our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me. Yes? Was there something else you needed? That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons. It's not something I'm willing to discuss. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are other people waiting.
ああ、そうっすか。あ、サテッドサルサ。あ、ダメだった。買えないって。買えないって。I want a salsa parrilla soda. I asked ChatGPT. It's like root beer. The sarsaparilla is like the plants, like herbs.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal.
Eh?
That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay? That's a shame. Well, Do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
何がいい？あ、ワンちゃんお久しぶり。
You find out something about them soldier boys yet? Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Eh?
King, we've got problems. Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
はい。やってよ、ブン。サルサパリだ。
Come to...
Wanna get
I don't like root beer.
If it can be bought, it can be found and taken around.
So I don't think I like salsa parrilla. What the heck are you doing? You there,
keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon. And...
やめてもらえませんかね。話せない。どうすりゃいいんだよ。どいて。
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
Root beer is alright, I guess. I don't really like soda in general, it's too sweet.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. We've got some news for you coming right up. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around.
どこ行くつもりだ?
King just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Amid a wave of terror.
おい、お前それを。
Those those who can afford passports are saying
You think you can just
security
walk
is well worth the price of admission. Today's headlines
Ah.
were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
King!
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
何してくれるってマジお金欲しいお金欲しいお金欲しいお金欲しいなお金 I want to get inside New Vegas. Could you please pay for me?
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you? Ask away.
お金があったらなあ、待って。あれじゃん。これに。これは別に。イピエーイ。いや。You haven't been New Vegas yet? That's goddamn robots just. I'm too poor!
Sure can. I have a friend who has just what you're looking for. Has a shop over yonder by the East Gate, named Mick and Ralph. Just tell Ralph that I sent you.
He's scum!
He'll get you squared
No!
away.
What? He's scum!
What can the king do for you? All right. I'll see you later.
ちょっと待って。嘘でしょ？That's fake passport, guys. I think he's.
Over here.
What?
Can't
the
run from me.
heck? Where どこだっけあのお店。どこだっけミック&なんとかって。Why do all the poor people hate you in particular?
Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you...
I'm also poor.あれどこだっけお店。Help, I'm 方向音痴。 だっけ？あった、ここだ。Howdy.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need. Have a look, baby.
ああ、意味もないじゃん。
Later.
What? What? What the heck? Are you okay?
Hey, what can I get you?
It's like, yeah, it's like normal Tuesday. Nothing special. It's just daily robot.
We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. You love this next song, I guarantee it.
One of his boys stopped in and said you had won the king's favor. You've done right by this town and deserve a pass. Here you go.
本当？本当？本当？本当？本当？
Take a gander.
Steam 欲しい。サーセット。
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Those things happen.
Come back anytime.
Shit. Howdy.
Welcome back. Are they looking to buy guns? Then talk to my partner, Ralph. Have a look.
マグナム弾が欲しい。てか新しい銃欲しい。もうお金ない。
Thanks. Come back and see us soon.
Yeah, boom. Are you okay, guys?
Reach for the sky, lady. I don't really like to go to bed until it gets dark out. This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1 million caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new. Well, if you can get me most of it, I could give you a loan for the rest. Bye.
1 million caps. ラスベガスじゃねえ。ニューベガスに入れる？入れんのこれ。Hello.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
マジ？Fucking Yay!
Howdy, partner.
Ooh.
You come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Yay, Victor!
Oh, shucks, partner. I suppose it can't hurt to let you in on my little secret. Old Victor wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one Securitron. Now, I can move from one to another with the snap of a finger. Pretty nice trick, ain't it? Just don't ask me how I do it, because I don't know. Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner. Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
Going to have words with your commanding officer after this. Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train.
Victor?
What? Are we leaving already?
Welcome to Vegas. Make your visit.
Come on.
Whoa!
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance. Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table. Take a look at these beauties.
クソじゃん。クソみたいなのを売りつけてんじゃねえよ。
You like it, huh?
やばやばやばあやばい
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Are you sure about your hands gesture? You're respectful.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
So, Victor?
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Come back soon now.
I thought you're a friend.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you. Enjoy your visit.
You guys are waiting. Yeah. So where's Mr. House?
Where to, partner?
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot.
Victor just switching bodies, like the other robot, like installing Victor, so he can be anywhere. Like outside Victor, and then he's switching to this robot. Victor is always watching you.
Where to, partner?
I really like you. I love you. You saved me. But you're a bit sus. and if you betray me, my heart broke. My heart gonna broke. Don't. You're my friend, aren't you? You look so good.
Where to, partner?
What now? Jane.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office. I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
Yeah, do juggling. Or do some trick. Or backflip.
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know? They're just new money, Sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture. Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, Sugar.
Don't call me Sugar.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here. But why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh,
yeah.
And the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
What's up, homie? It's Tony. LC sign.
Anything you like, Sugar. Why, Sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we? Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book. Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl. Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Ew.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars, hmm?
Ew.
Anything you like, Sugar? This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out. Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
Wait.あ、ベランダ出たい。景色が見れないじゃん、せっかくの。
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you.
え?
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see? Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo. I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Is the PhD just like you? It's computer? PhD は、おい、え? He's talking to me from remote or he's actually this big screen computer.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it. The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough. My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny?
パクったんだよ、私の荷物。
When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus
マジ?
stipulated in your contract. How's that?
よ、ベニはクソだから。
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss? What did you wish to know? It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops. It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second in command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him. By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him. If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private. Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door. What else did you want to know? Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened. To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement. I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be. Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Goodsprings is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed. What else did you want to know? It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
マジ？スピーチ50あるよ。
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort. That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then. You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this. I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home. Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it. What else did you want to know? I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The three families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation. Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon. I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or two of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself. Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise. We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
What did he say? The translation missing.
Don't let the video... Let's just say it was very... What else did you...
I missed it. You can spoil. Is actually living or just computer? I don't know.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want
I
to
don't
know?
think he's alive. It's just computer.
Well enough. Be on your way.
Yeah, he said he's living. He's been alive for a long time.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
Oh.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy. Where to, partner?
カジノで遊べるスイートだって。いいじゃん。いいじゃん。いいじゃん。いいじゃん。いいじゃん、サンセット。
Where to, partner?
カジノ。
Casino. Where to, partner?
カクテル。誰もいねえ、寂しい。
Where to, partner?
Victor, we are friends, aren't we? Friends. I'm kind of sad.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Nani? あー、字が小さい Too small and too long 私はあなたと重要な事故について話し合いたいんですよね。ニューウェアスのハーウィーでシェリーニューウェアスの興味深い視野に従事した即形すべきかであること。まあ、トラベラーか。トラベルか。旅であなたが十分に学習したい。待って。あ、translation is weird。話し合いたいのに望んでいます。使命に従事し尊敬すべき国家であることをあなたは十分に学習したと期待します。愛国的な理由あるいは資料のためにもさらにその全国利益に専念する人によく報いる裕福な国家です。あなたが NCR に対して犯罪や軽犯罪を犯した場合でも私があなたの身柄を保証することを約束します。この種の不貧困を許す力が私にあるんです。ベガストリップな南側の NCR 大使館オフィスで最も都合のいい時にあなたを受け入れる準備ができています。ニューカリフォルニアパブリックに祝福あれ。匿名全権大使。何？なんだよ。
Wow, that's crazy.
You must be very special to Mr. House, huh?
And she looks good to me too.
怖っ。何？行こう？もう行こう？行こう。怖いよ。違う。
I've got your back.
This place comes alive at night.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
ああ、カジノだって。
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today? Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino. I sure do, but loose lips sink ships. All right, you look pretty trustworthy. Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time. I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember. It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip were little more than warring tribes. The Omertas even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time. I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks. Sorry, that's all the news worth talking about. All I have, at least. Gossip is one thing, dirt on the family is something else totally. Sorry, we don't have any hotel rooms available right now, but feel free to gamble or help yourself to our other services. Later.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
ブラックジャックできないんだけど、私。ブラックジャックできない。21だっけ？have to make 21? I can't lose my money. I can't. 武器返して。
Big tough ranger better not start any trouble.
Volt 21。レニートップスカジノどれこれ
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out. Have a good time, baby.
Let's
Hey,
gather. Let's gather up. Let's have like little off-kai. How you guys say off-kai? Like little meet up and hang out with in real life. Offline meet up? Off-kai. Yeah. Let's do offline meetup at or just meet in real life. Let's do that in Las Vegas. At Las Vegas. How's that? スロットで遊ぶ？チップを購入。うふー。マネージャー。
Hey, there's the high roller.
I don't need this money anyway.
Only brought bad luck.
どうやって遊 遊ぶの？どうやって遊ぶの？
How's it hanging?
遊びたい。
Hey, there's the high roller.
チップを購入？どこで？チップ購入ってどうやってやるの？お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん。あ、お前じゃん。
Hello, baby. Welcome to the Tops. What can I do for you? Baby, I'm the best thing that ever happened to you. Name's Swank. This here's my joint. Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the Tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig? Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you? Creepy bunch of cats, you ask me. Ah, sure, they act all polite and civilized, but there's something off about them, you dig? Don't get me wrong. That resort of theirs is ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement. Sure, whatever you want. The Tops? Yeah, sure, you want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs in the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the Tops. Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me? Huh? What are you talking about? That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer? He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more? Jesus, I can't even believe it. After all House did to set us up with this Swank joint. I don't suppose there's more. Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested. Groovy, here's your stuff back.
Groovy.
In case you run into company, you dig? I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
おっしゃー、ベニーぶっ殺そう。殺すぞー。あ、なんかやる。なんかやって。なんかやって。なんかやって。なんかやって。なんかやって。なんかやって。イエーイ。何もやんねえじゃねえか、クソ。エレベーターないの？どうやって上行くの？12階っつった？殺すぞー。13階。13階っつった？ベニー。全5ジャンゴーだよ。 あ、3セットサルサ。どこ？
Ring it.
ちょっとさ、待っててくれる？
Ring a ding.
I'll sit tight.
オッケー。なんか可愛いのいる。なんか可愛いのいた。え？ビクター？
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today? Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
かわいそう。
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave. Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are two locations of non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
It's talking everything. It's definitely yes, man. めっちゃおもろいんだけど。
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining. Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, The Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Wild card changing management? Eh? ちょっと待って。なんか終わりに近づいてない？うわ、なんかいっぱい出てきた。
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was gonna get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. I knew she was carrying the Platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmission.
Oh, earthquake.
They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I think it's small, but like sometimes big earthquake comes to next after a small one. 震度2か3くらいかな。まだ揺れてる？タブレット、iPad、地震情報。ちっちゃいね、多分ね。It's small, I guess. It's not even. There's no a lot, so it's okay.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head. That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
前の仕業だな、死ね。
Benny carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him. The Platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
出てきたニュース。通知が来た。茨城県南部深さ depths 50 kilometer max intensity to magnitude 3.9 That's small.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
It's like, Goth is small. Like, we think, Japan is like, Japan expecting some big earthquake comes to, like, in short time. We don't know any time, but like, really big one. But it's Japan. It happens. This conversation suddenly, like, breaking fourth wall. I feel like he's breaking fourth wall. Like, choose the side and complete the game.
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. Of course, ask away.
There's quite a few options for finishing the main plot. Okay, Boomer.
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
It's unlocking maps. Thank you.
Take all the time you need. Anything else I can help with? The Khans are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway. They were one of the tribes the three families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them. You set the pace. Anything else I can help with? I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something. Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are. You got it. I won't say another word about it. That's one down, 4 to go. From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy. Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with? Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit. They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. No rush. Take your time. Anything else I can help with? Sorry if that was getting boring. Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something. Neat. Let me know what you find out. That's right. Like I said, it's probably pretty important because it has non-standard hardware, just like the Lucky 38. The data on that platinum chip is a big secret, unless you can find a dedicated reader to decode it. Isn't that frustrating? I have to admire your prudent nature. Why get caught up in action, you know? And results? Hope to see you soon.
This is dumb. I love it.ベニーいなかったわ。ベニー。
I've got your back.
ベニーどこ行ったって？なんかクエストがバカほど増えた気がするんだけど。うわー。ベニーどこ行ったん？おるやんけー。ちょっと待って、私。ちょっと待ってて。
I'll sit tight.
おるやんけー。
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
お前そうす。私が撃った時あなたは素早く逃げちゃったからあなたの名前分からなかったのよ。ブラックウィドウ。セリフはいいプレゼン。お前そうするため墓から出てきた遊びにアタック。 策略バレてるよ。私とイエスマン話し合った。ちょっと射撃の腕を鍛える必要がありそうだな。さあ、まずはフラチュラチップが欲しいそうだ。さあ、どうせあなたを殺さない理由を教えてくれる？どうしよっかな。でもさ、ここでさ、アタックしたらさ、ここら辺のやつら穏便にする？ブラックウィルをやる。ブラックウィルをやろうか。めっちゃ気になる。どうしよう。Which one should I choose? You're really awkward person, like, compared to the opening cutscene. What the... ブラックウィドウやるか。ブラックウィドウ気になるな。ぶっ殺してるけど。ケーキンザヘッドが流れてるよ。これやろう。面白そう。
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league. Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad? You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
Seducing Benny.
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong. All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
Hello.
マジかこれどうなんのこれマジウケるんだけど。This is not the normal reaction to be shot. No, I love his kick in the head. マジウケるんだけど。ほんまか？This is too funny. Yeah, too far away from the there, so you guys hadn't
I've got your back.
Hadn't heard our conversation. I guess some people are into that. Being shot in the head and dumped into the grave And that is a very careful-posted. Judging you.あれどのエレベーターだよ。アクセス不可なんだけど。あっちか。マジでもイエスマンと話したよ私は。ちょっとやってやることやってくるわ。
I'll sit tight. Not my strong suit, but okay. Yeah, you and me both.
You and me
I've got
both.
your back.
I love you, Boone.
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
I can kill him. ちょっと待って。やば、ウケる。God said, don't think I heard you. いや、行くとこまで行くか、やるとこまでやる？ちょっと待って。殺す？ちょっと。できるじゃん。え、マジやるIt says I can actually have we can actually have spent time This is too funny. めっちゃ面白いんだけど、やばこのゲーム。Can I actually sleep with him? Should I? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't, but like... I shouldn't, but... It's so funny. Should... Assume you can. やるか。どれだThe I think translator can't actually enough to translate like straight like literal translation. It's Is it nice knowing that you have toやるかここまで来たんだからやろうよ。面白いじゃん。できるの？ Can I? いや、why not? Why not?
More than you ever dreamed, baby. You're platinum, pussycat. You know how to swing. Nice Charlies, too. Give him a shake for the Ben man, will you? Hello. Oh, that was a nice bit of hey-hey, girlie. You're a real ring-a-ding broad. Hold me, will you? I swear you wore me out.
I can't kill him now.めっちゃおもろいんだけど。殺すか。殺さなくてもいいのこれ。あー、おもろすぎる。おもろすぎるんだけど。Too funny. やばやばこれ。あー、涙出てきた。I'm crying actually. あー、おもろすぎる。Okay, be right back, let's go. Yeah, take your time.おい、チップ返せ。おいおい、どこ行ったバカ。あ、やべ、見られてた。 いチップ返せこら。見てた？
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else? Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall. Please, go on. If you're tired of a topic, I'm tired of it too. Don't stay away too long.
おいチップ返せおら。ただでしてやったんだぞお前。
That guy Benny was a piece of work. Oh. No. All right. If you want, it's not really my thing. What do you want to know? Carla's dead. That's all you need to know. Sure. Yeah.
おーい。チップ返せおら。チップ返しなんかいい。
Wonder what Benny.
チップ返さんかい。
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak. I am the greatest of Caesar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip. Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting. Caesar awaits.
あいつどこ行きやがった。は？ベニーどこ行きやがったあいつ。ふざけんな、返せチップ。 What? Wait, I don't have any thing. 마구나무.
Can't run from me.
Yeah, bet. Yeah, bet. お前らが攻撃してくるのがいけないんだろうか。うん？おかえり。
I'll sit tight. I've got your back. What is it? If that's what you think. I'll make my way there.
.待って、この人も NCR だっけ？この人は違うはず。あー、違う。一緒に行こう。
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? No, go with you? So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
Yeah. Boone just kill everyone while I walk towards Khan's hate it! No! By the way, Benny leaves a note, and this is actually really funny. Turns out I'm good at using my heels. It's good.
Well, you know what that means, folks.
あーくそ面白い。めちゃめちゃ面白い。神ゲーだよこれ。
There's been little
あー
contact
逆言ってた。
from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. In other news, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. And that's the news. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Yeah, bet. Ah, what the hell, boy? You killed everyone, so Kaiso hates me. What? Wait, what's up? What the hell is happening? Help! What the hell? Get the hell out of here. What? なんで？違うこっち？違うこっち？どっち？
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. Here are our
sorry, bye-bye.
Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. One more story for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
Well, my companion does kill him in my stat. It's okay. I'm dying! What's it? Is that mm-hmm. Why Benny go to see Kaiser? Give me my... Like... They finally let you into rich people town and now you can't do any work yourself. But we can only shoot everything. It's Benny!
But you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny. For the one they call
なんもない。
Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
どこにいんのマジ？なんでこいつこんなとこに来てんの？
What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
この先何があんの？フィッシング！フィッシュ、ウェブフィッシング。フィッシング、フィッシング。No フィッシング。
Johnny Guitar.
Sippy, sippy. My water. What? What? どっちなん？これハウスでしょ。もっと遠いじゃん。何してんだよマジこいつ。Yeah, there'll be no wedding bells for today.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider? You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Mm-hmm. どこにいんのこいつマジ。何やってんのあいつ。どっち？方向音痴。何やってんだよあいつ。Jingle, jingle, single.どんどん遠く行ってる。どこ？But where should which side should I choose? Ah, 痛い。NCL probably, but it's like it's kind of too.
Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the
Follow
Mojave
your hearts.
Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. More news for you. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you
Good
can count on.
morning, Mojave. Hello, the Rotten Waffles. Sang. Hello, hello.
Forlorn hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold.
I think there's only one outright but option, but maybe that's debatable to maybe. I am definitely not side with Kaiser, cause like isn't that obvious? I'll take 5 number. あいつどこ行ったマジ。出てこいカス。They are the closest things to the true evil faction. Eh? If we just fucking dead outside, it's really funny. I see. Where is this mark? Why I'm having other He's in the lake? It's fucking dead. Hey, give my... You have my platinum chip.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Abe.
I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go? You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising. Women are physically and intellectually inferior to men. Their role is to bear children and ensure the survival of our species. Not to say that all women are equally incapable. I trust Caesar will find a worthy use for you. The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
I'm because where?
Caesar awaits you in his tent. You have license to find your own way. I'll wait here to ferry you back to the western shore when your visit has concluded.
Okay. Ah, どこだし?
So many tasks to attend to.
やば。
What are you doing?
You could have carried someone.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries.
Yeah, we are both girls, you know.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside. You must enter Caesar's tent.
あー、うっせえな。わかりましたよ。
I'll hold up here. Don't be long.
The camps are being crowded.
See what he looks like. Naこれ? お前つまんな。What the boring guy. Hello. Howdy.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Is it any wonder my legion has so little love for you? So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
Pray for improvements. デンと貴様の腹渡でかなってやりたい。これやったら死んじゃうかな。
We'll deal with Benny when the time comes. In the meantime, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat.
そうです。
You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to
Benny is my prisoner. You don't deal with him unless you've dealt with me. Don't worry. You'll get the platinum chip he was carrying, and then you'll use it like I tell you to. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch, and inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
もうロタ、もうお前と話さないよ。バイバイ。もう来ないからね。もうコナちゃんだから。もう来ないからね。
Let's roll out then.
もう来ないからね。ベニーどこにいんの？殺そう。迷いやすいねんな。Or just leave him here. They got on his hand.
Big iron, when he tried to match the range.
How about just leave him here and like become like let Kaiser handle him and Benny become his slave. That is more suffering than death. Bye 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 bye. Huh?
Caesar has permitted you to leave, but not with the platinum chip in your possession. Relinquish it and you may go. As you wish.
なんでなんで何してほしいって I never let Penny live. I don't know if you can. It's possible I just didn't like him, though I always murdered him. Get out of him. Ma バンカーは見てきてもいいか。どこだよ。月動くの早っ。サンセットサルサパリラ。電光観測所。どこ？見えないよ何も。どっか入る場所があんの？あった。
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
バンカーを見つけ出すって書いてある。
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. We've got some news for you coming right up. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also in the headlines, tensions are brewing at Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and call for
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed. Possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
There'll be no wedding bells for today. I got spots, the jingle, jungle, jingle.
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status report I'm looking at. My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order. The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself. I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
ラットが
This is now a combat zone.
やべえ
You may suffer.
待って武器持ってない
Even slowing it down.
おお マグナム I always don't know what should I do with this. Like, I always failed. Oganya left 4 attempts.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful.
Real quick reset.
All the latest news coming your way right now. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether under its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Moving on. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man.
あーつまんねえ。もう行こう。
Johnny Guitar.
Put down your weapon and submit. Warn of those hostile area.
やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。ラット。やべえ。あや強っ。あー。ポンパリオンが強すぎる。うわあ。強っ。やばいやばい。
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. I've got news for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. In addition, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. This next song is just magical. I hope you enjoy it.
えるぜ。ラットがやべえ。
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. You're free to leave.
やべえ、朝になっちまう。もう明るい。外が。やばい、寝ないと。How many hours I'm streaming? I've been many. I can't see. Well, actually, I can. 7. I should go to sleep. But where's Benny? I need his head. So I can play soccer with football with his head. Doko da yo? Or just leave him here. So it's better fate than death.
I'll hold up.
ただいま、おっさん。やったやった、壊した壊した。
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign.
バカじゃねえのお前。You're
There are
stupid.
rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself. You need to work on your bloodthirst. We won't speak again until Benny is dead. Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
マジなんだよ。You can just you can just slave. You can just use him as slave. Suffer, make him suffer more.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running.
We have nothing to
came the
discuss.
whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron.
じゃあベニをぶっ殺して終わりにするか。やってよ。
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were.
なんていうかな、ベニーちゃんは。Kill is Benny, OK。どこにいるって？お？
You must.
Oh, yo! Isn't that like opening scene? Looks like. Wait, I need gun. I have to make a hole. I thought you had killed him? No. I want to put bullet into his skull. Why Kaiser just give me a blade? That is too boring. I didn't know Benny could be here. Hello.
So, baby, what did you find down there? So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronze. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
Arena で戦う？十字架に貼り付け？でも殺したいよ自分で。
I see. Keep it simple, eh? Around here, it's one of the better options.
Arena って何？ What is arena? Can I use a gun? I really want to shoot him. But I think it's not Kaiser way.
Nah, I'd rather see it coming. Do it, baby. Make it clean.
Punch him? Come on, man. Okay. Say something. Okay, goodbye. Head crippled? Okay.
Damn! 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 Ooh!
Left arm crippled? Okay. Left leg.
What's holding you up? Let's get this over with. I'll believe it.
Oh, I just bonk him. あ、死んだ。
The weak are killed. Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
オッケー。
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying.
Relic.
Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you. What did you want to know? My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent. Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years. What else did you want to know? Wulpes is the best of my Frumentari, a remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy, survived training, fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a Frumentari. Whatever I require, infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy at Ketara. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Wulpes is a master. What else, then? It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science. Complete your mission, then return to me.
I can bonk him. Maria. Want a speech go. スーツもらってくわ。オッケー。あ、できない。これあげる。あ、難しい。これあげる。はいはいはいはい。 ちゃんこれ食べる？ワンちゃんこれあげる。はい。メイクインス。ワンワン、これいいよ食べて。お食べ。
Until Mr. House has been dealt with, you and I have nothing to talk about.
Awe, true to Caesar. It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Caesar. He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12, he's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that. No, Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the Dam several years ago. The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the Dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again. And so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man. It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react. You have a poor reputation in the Legion. It wouldn't be acceptable for me to teach you anything right now. I'll answer if I can. When I was a boy, the Legion conquered my tribe. I was chosen for training as a legionary. I fought in many battles for the Legion. Eventually, Caesar chose me to lead his Praetorian Guard. It was a great honor. Girls and women were enslaved, and many of the men and boys were also chosen to become legionaries. The rest were killed. We were savages. The Legion raised us up, made us better than what we were. What did you want to talk about? We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it. The best marksmen of the NCR are usually at the rear of any battle. The gun will allow us to strike at them. The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe. I understand. Wale.
Hey, where's my gun?
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course. Ah, yes. We are forbidden from speaking his true name. He was a shaman of some kind before he met Caesar, a holy man from out of the Utah. The Burned Man proved dangerous, unpredictable, and impossible to kill. He helped Caesar form the Legion, but almost led it to destruction. To call Lanius ferocious would be an understatement. In battle, he seizes the enemy in his jaws and will not let go. He thinks nothing of suffering losses, so long as the enemy suffers more. Though unsubtle, he is not dim. He detects traps and sets his own. Be glad you will not have to face his judgment. If you are true to Caesar. No, I do not require the services of a degenerate such as yourself. Wale.
Move along.
これ持ってくえるわ。あ、動けない。
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
死ね。
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone? No, you must remain outside.
I'll wait.
Ah, セーブできない。
You think I don't see that?
Yeah. Wait, I saved. Wait, I can actually shoot him if I just search in his pocket and take his gun, and I can shoot him with his gun that shot me. Oh shit, next playthrough, I guess. Yeah, it's like I missed the biggest opportunity. That would have been so nice. Would have. Anyway.
Don't tempt me.
Let's see what happened if I saved, so let's see what happened to. But my gun is. Let's see what's gonna. I can see what's gonna happen, but I can't kill him with this gun. I need more strong gun or you guys have gun or just Okay, see you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Good night, おやすみ. It's almost 6. It was fun. I think I'm gonna PS3 more than one breakthrough. This is really fun. But I have to decide which side I choose. Wait, that's DLC or also DLC? I don't know. This is so fun. I wanna play more than one playthrough. Anyway, thank you for watching. There's a lot of side content, so it's pretty long game, yeah. But I can't just stop thinking about this game. Okay, see you. Thank you, Block-san. おやすみ、バイバイ。